I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming.
To go back to my...
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me.
Am I getting close to the end of this game?
Do not need me anymore.
There's been like 4
Because
stories
now
going on at one time, so it's
you
kind of hard to
remember
follow
it
all the time.
The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Oh, also, I don't know if you saw, but in a follow-up to the Marvel Rivals news, it sounds like NetEase is just eating everything that's not Chinese.
It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete.
Which kind of
Yes,
sucks.
there is nothing more to be done.
I wonder if Negoshi's regretting taking the decision to leave RGG Studios.
Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish.
I still need my doctor.
My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing.
Also, I hope that they don't, I really hope that they don't shut down
Throwing
Grasshopper.
yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer?
Sure.
Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Did you really expect anything better from the company that shut down the Visions of Mana team the day the game came out?
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shen Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment.
I am excited about the idea that I had last night, though. I just need to figure out how I want to implement it.
But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Thanks for the spear. Thanks for the 30 gamba. Well, nothing is special. We have to wait until there's a special gamba.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I just don't know how to implement it. I don't know if I should make it a sub alert, a bit alert,
So, you
try to
never
tie it to
ceased
channel
amaze
points.
me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Assuming I can get through another 5,200 hours of video deletion between Sunday and Monday.
I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
This man?
Yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I appreciate it. I'm determined to fully develop my skills as soon as possible. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su!
Suspicious.
Isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening.
In David
and so
Lodge, dude.
instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case.
Whoop.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
How much encouragement people...
They say the Sun family comes from...
What do you sell? Weapons. Oh, a sixer. These are very expensive things. I don't want to use them. Give me this. Dude, it sucks. But thanks, I guess. Using the twin pikes next after this thing levels up.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Now then.
Fine.
This just puts me right there. All right.
We can do it.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight.
Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area.
Yeah.
Don't let me down.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Oh my God, not let outsiders take it from us!
This territory,
The
Too
enemy
late.
officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough.
the enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain.
Going this way.
Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Chuen and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
Troublesome pest.
The enemy officer.
Focus your
has been
efforts on that
defeated.
one.
Looking rough.
Swante! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Go on.
Oh,
The enemy
ambushes.
officer.
That's cool and all, but this leveled up, so now I'm going back to this.
Has been defeated. On me!
What's up, Adam?
There they are!
Wait,
They're charging forth from the fort!
there's a million people here.
I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is
We
targeting
chilling?
us, it seems.
Nice.
I'm not
The
afraid.
enemy officer has
I
been
will
defeated.
vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Is that it? I can see a lot.
The Dynasty is pretty nasty.
Time to act.
Take this.
Time to act. Now, with all my might.
Pretty big and nasty.
Everyone, now!
I can see it all.
Play Abyss, I have not yet.
An opening. We should be able to fend off their assault. What?
There's a forest ahead.
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer
They are hiding
has been
forces.
defeated.
It will be there.
I have
We
not.
need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance.
Did you guys not take my base? This is my base.
Ow! How did my perfect plan fail?
Take back our strategic position for this.
Forward!
Get advancing. All my might.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
All my might.
You see it all.
All my might.
Who are you attacking over here, Mr. Man?
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't
defeated.
help but gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that.
Let's go.
Why are you looking at my
The
feet?
enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The foe is disorganized. It makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Got him.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
I hate that shit, dude. I disagree.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh.
Here we go. Time to act.
You never fail to impress me with your feet.
Has been defeated.
You guys go that way. I'm gonna go deal with these fucking dudes that are taking all of the bases somehow.
Ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Aim. Your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Go dead.
Your skills.
The
You're
enemy officer
definitely special.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Okay. Go horseman.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu.
What are you guys doing up there?
Revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing. Here we go.
Looking rough. Come on.
Now.
You see it all.
Didn't see.
The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Oh yeah?
Looking rough.
I can see it all. Nice.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Where are you?
Bring him down.
Shoot him with arrows.
Infested. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The hail of arrows is lifted.
Wait, Sun Quan, you are like almost dead, which is not good.
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Hey boys, what's up?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Oh yeah?
Got you. Time to attack. Time to act. It is time to act.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you. I believe in you.
Looking rough.
We fight. Time to attack. Time to act. I can see it all. Go for might.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Now. I can see it all. With all my might.
I knew you'd come help.
Looking rough.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Time to act.
What the fuck?
Attack.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
My strength was not enough.
Yeah, he got healed, thank God.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
You couldn't beat a tiny little baby general?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Oh, that guy died. Please don't die while I'm gone for 2 seconds.
The enemy officer
Well, that was
has
it.
been defeated.
All right.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Win.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
Where is he?
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred.
Get out of here, you little shit. I just saw you grown up shit. Take a walk.
Searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything. The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Cool. Get this, and then I can get lances up. My horse. I'm getting this. I don't know what this is, but it seems cool. I got a trophy for that.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes.
I think that makes you the leader now.
I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Tzu expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
Uh-huh.
brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Chapter 4 complete. Jesus. Chapter 4 was not very long.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Are you gonna have a tiny little bit of health again, like you did last time?
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
A cat. Money.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Tzu died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Tzu's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such
Han
little
Dong.
recognition. He deserves a much loftier position.
Why did they make all of the townspeople just be memers, dude?
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. I'll be fine. Besides, there is no way a daughter of the Sun clan could ever avert her eyes from our troubles. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
Okay.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Alright, what about this? It gives me an accessory. I don't think I need the accessory.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other.
You sell weapons. Go to the end. I did. Which it's not that random when they put it in the game the day after a skateboarder leaked that he was going to be in a new Tony Hawk game. The only problem is that I don't know who's making it, because the team that you would want to make it doesn't exist anymore because they got turned into the Diablo 2 remake studio and then shuffled into the rest of Blizzard. Assuming it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 remastered, which it probably is.
Really a battle we can win. If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory.
Which I might actually get those, because I didn't really play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, but Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was... I think it was 3, it was either 3 or 4. I played online a lot on PS2.
Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease.
3-4, yeah.
I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
There's no Discord. I don't want art. I don't need art.
Begin.
Okay, can I have her be my guest? Then I only have to worry about him.
Listen up, every. Hi.
Now then.
Yeah, I can bring her. Good. Oh, how do I want to tackle this? Probably go south. Then hit west. And take that place from behind. Maybe.
It is I.
Don't let me down.
We'll see.
Now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
What?
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
Okay.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
The enemy officer.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Got him.
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighter the Soon family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
Looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Has been defeated. Forward march.
I'll sit here and block and parry all day, my dude.
All my might.
Let's give it.
Time to act.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now.
How about this?
Let's see it all. Now. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, that's right. You better run.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Let's go.
I guess I'll go this way. What are you doing out here?
This is our your skills.
The enemy officer
definitely
has been defeated.
Let's go this way. Kill this guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Oh, he's got more health. Oh, they captured this. Good job. Actually did something.
Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location.
Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
Siege has been defeated. Begin the advance.
Are you busting in with a ram yet?
I see a chance to advance here. Let's go. Now.
Yeah, my guys will do it then. Since you won't. Hiya.
This path leads behind the castle.
Hey, what's up, boys?
We keep going this way.
We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Bonk, 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 bonk. You're dead.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that
You're also dead.
Has been defeated.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily.
Well, yeah.
What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
An opening.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy
that
officer
I can attest to.
has been defeated.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
What's going on up there? I can't get up there. That's way too far away.
Fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me while the ram is prepared.
Take this.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march. Take this.
You missed.
Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemy's block into a path. Onward!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east. Perhaps
The enemy
even alone.
officer has been
But
defeated.
Lord Sun Quan is different.
Wing, wing,
He consulted with
wing,
others
wing.
and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule.
The enemy officer
Everyone
has been
listen.
defeated.
As of now, I am taking over the siege.
Ooh-wee.
I want you all to march east.
This
Join forces with our allies
is
there
ours.
to attack the enemy from behind.
Let's go.
Yeah, but there's like 400 officers out here.
Circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. Head east. Begin the advance.
All right. Let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay. All right. The ram looks ready. Get this here. We await your orders. Got you.
Have tornado
Now
leaves.
is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight. Charge! Time to act.
They're up to something. Not on my watch. Can't believe
You're
this.
dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Efficiency has increased. Oh.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work. You're a true...
Yeah, that's cool. What's next? Lances. Shit, that's good.
of the Three Kingdoms. Easy. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. We'll prevail now. Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
You will have to make do without me.
It's fine.
Let's get serious. Now. Time to attack.
Did I think this?
Do I have better skills for this? Probably. I really like this. What does this do? No. Okay, never mind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
You never fail to impress me with your feet. Has been defeated.
I'm inside. What's up?
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Looking rough. You see it all.
The enemy is formidable.
All my might.
I must retreat.
Take this! Kamagana. Tables turn. Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Maybe she'll actually hit him with her thing this time. Yeah.
I should fall back while I can.
With all my might. I see it. Time to act.
Nice.
Whoa. All my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Tables turn. This advantage is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. This is mine. Mine.
Let's go. Ha.
Okay, he's in here too. We're good. I don't really. I'm so sorry that the guys that went east all died, but fine.
Looking rough. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Well, we've made it. Bonk.
They're coming in through the front gate.
Yeah, we are.
Stop them.
Time to act. Everyone, now! Time to act. With all my might. Time to act. There we go. Finish it. Take all my might.
Beep, 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 beep.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, what happened to... Didn't I put flaming volley on? I guess I didn't.
Turn the tables. Now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn.
I didn't need you to comment anymore because everything died, but that's cool.
Fledgling like you outsmart me.
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this.
The time has come.
And so have I.
Today,
I'm gonna say that every time. Devil May Cry 4 has ruined the time has come for me forever.
Time for a good old fight. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
No! Gotta focus for this one.
A little Majima spin.
I believe in you.
Time to attack. I see it.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Time to end this.
This territory
I win.
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
we did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
What is this? Oh. 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 My horse, level 20. Hell yeah. Meat bun up. My meat bun went up. I got tastier meat buns
Listen
now.
up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way.
Uh-huh.
Please, all of you,
Lend me your strength!
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Lui Meng.
The future of you is secure with you.
Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
What was that line? $50. Hold on, let me gamble. Hell yeah.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right?
Good to...
Okay. Oh, what the heck?
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to...
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
I expected this.
So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is, would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Sure.
Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I got that.
Leading
All right.
I hope we can get...
Cool. New letter. Phoenix Wing. I think I should know where this is at. Up here.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
I can get 2 more guards if I do that one.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Yeah, it's like...
Of course. And once he's
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
right here. Maybe it's over here. He's right here. Yeah. This guy. Got a lot of these side quests all of a sudden, game.
An opening. an end to you with my intellect.
With your intellect?
Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Got him. Thanks.
I wonder.
Oh. That's a help.
All right.
Well.
Lord Han Dong.
Lord Hong Dong.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment?
I mean, I don't have any other
You
option.
might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
Okay.
Hey!
Sure, bud. Just because it's right here. It will probably take 3 minutes to do. Like so.
With all my might. Whoa. Whoa. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Looking rough. Time to act. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack.
Do I win? I think I win.
Let's end this.
Yep.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
And this is why I'm like, I just want to focus main story at this point, because side missions take 3 seconds. I don't get anything for doing it. Ooh, three skill points. And like 40 proficiency. Wahoo.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
That's a help.
Get out of here.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Brewing in our own
Of course,
kingdom.
I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in U. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Taishi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Okay. A battle.
Have you heard? They say there's a surprise quiz time.
Prize quiz time.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
Whoa. Okay.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye. Don't let me down now.
Hell yeah.
Wang Tzu killed my father and stood against my brother.
Got this.
But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
Time to act.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
Okay.
Your foe is a fierce one.
Good eye.
Remain
The
ever
enemy
vigilant.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Wang Tzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I'm ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
Now!
Easy.
I see it.
Dead.
This territory. The enemy officer
cautiously
pushing
their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them!
Okay, this guy is not doing anything.
Change their strategy to
Quick.
counter our formation.
The enemy officer
will certainly be
has been
difficult
defeated.
to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. You really think I would just let you take it? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest
Huh?
way to victory.
Now,
Interrupting ass.
this even ground now is out. The enemy officer
This is our chance
has been
to make a
defeated.
move.
Give me this. I don't know how I hit the two behind the two that I attacked, but sure.
There we go. Done for. Turn the tables.
Looking rough.
Whoa. There we go. Done for.
I see it.
Striking execution. This.
The
My
enemy
eyes
officer
find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle. Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Oh. They got the boat. Okay. Have fun.
Now, everyone attack at once.
Easy.
Tables turn.
An ambush.
Here. It's gonna slow us down.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy
Things
officer
don't look too
has
good.
been defeated. Now,
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
You guys got there's a lot of dudes over here.
The resistance is futile.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. Where did they come from? With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act.
This clever beast has reached me quickly. He needs to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I wanted to assault. Thank you.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
Wang Zu, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Hope I can get there in time.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
I don't want to fight you, Ichiban.
You've come at the right time. An opening. Can you lend a hand here?
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do. He's too powerful. Ling Tong. You must flee.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
You two idiots charged in without waiting for the rest of us.
Has been defeated.
Lose.
No. Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you where you stand.
His spirit is roused.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it.
Proficiency went up. I could do. Ouch. Hold on.
Being hated comes with the territory.
I'm here.
Is that finally the end of it?
Then we must prepare for the next attack. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Lord Ling Chao has fallen in battle!
Wanzu has fled! Let's get serious.
What? Did I underestimate that? Even though I knew how fierce Wanzu
The enemy officer has been
What do I have?
But if we turn back now, let's go. The enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now.
Put the pressure on! Go on, release! Take their legs out from under them! Prepare! Coming at you! Let's give it to them! Struggling out here. You have overcome great adversity! Now, strike while the iron is hot! Bring the fight to them! Looking rough. Prepare! Now, commence the advance!
How much?
Ambush, is it?
Why are you hitting so hard?
Let's go. We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on. Our target is Sun Quan. Begin the advance. Looking rough. Nice try. I shall return after reviewing my strategy. Rough. Well done. Most impressive.
Why am I taking so much damage?
All my might. Time to act. All my might.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. With all my might. Yep. Coming at you. Whoa. All my might. Give it your all. Let's go. Time to attack. All my might.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
There he is, the nasty man.
The nasty man. Up, cow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
My basics.
Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee.
A surprisingly alright day. Yo, let's go.
The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well,
The unexpected alright Friday.
another go, shall we?
This is a ferocious
Come
team
on,
indeed.
you scoundrels.
Looking rough. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not even anybody here. That's alright.
Done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
With all my might.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Yeah, it's cool.
Let's go.
The man. Ichiban.
With all my might. Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take that. This territory is ours. Take that. See? Whoa.
Who's gonna meet him here?
All right, we made
But-
it.
Yeah.
Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
Well, you got.
My blood is boiling. I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Take that. With all my might. Nice.
No regrets.
Looking rough.
Whee!
Attack. Let's go. Counterattack. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No!
Oh. Your regrets?
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Time to act.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Take that. Easy. With all my might. Let's go.
Only have regrets? Hell yeah.
Turn the tables. Let's go.
Out. Oh, I'm in the water. We're fine. How do I get out of the water, though? Where's my ladder? There it is.
I shan't disappoint you. The time is right. I'll give this all my passion. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I lost.
Proper
I
strategy
win.
can overcome any obstacle.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zhu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zhu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shanyue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Use damage from arrows.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu, and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
Oh.
Alright, cool, yeah, woo.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I wasn't going to.
I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on
Get these guys a
more than I
mini-map.
had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
You want to spar? Just have a little bit of navigational. I mean, I have navigational issues too, so.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take that!
How's about a one-on-one?
Hey.
Try this on for size.
Take that! With all my might. Let's go. Time to attack.
I win.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stan became a helicopter.
Not bad at all.
Gee, thanks.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep, possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
Uh-huh.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Defeat all enemy officers to quell the unrest. I'll defeat them all.
Let's begin.
Well, that's a lot of dudes.
Now then.
Uh-huh.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to be in the middle section, but I guess I'll be over here.
Mike, don't let me down now. There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom Wu should become.
That guy got fucked. You're dead.
Failure.
The enemy officer
advance essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! The march at once!
situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Huh? What is the camera doing? Thanks, camera.
Kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Now, commence the advance. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Even match.
Good eye.
You must the enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Are you already dying?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No!
Looking rough.
The garrison seems to be
The
drawing
enemy officer
enemies towards
has
it.
been defeated.
We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Lord Huang Gai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue.
There we go.
I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
People of Shanyu, please lay down your weapons. Wish there to be no more bloodshed between us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wang Gai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
Good eye.
The enemy
You
officer
kneel and lower
has
your
been
head
defeated.
before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. You will hear your offer.
There we go.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
With all my might.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Now, a little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. Let's march forward. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer
an ambush
has been
here.
defeated.
Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
I want
Where
this
did I
guy.
go wrong?
Hey, get back here, you shithead.
Things don't look too good. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
With all my
I
might.
have defeated an enemy officer. I will
That
be
move
the
is
one that guides you on.
kind of broken.
Always at the vanguard.
The enemy officer
Always striving to be the
defeated.
strongest.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy
You
officer
guys' B are just
has been defeated.
bad.
Let's go. This out here. Astonish. You shall lead us
The enemy
into a new
officer
era.
has been defeated.
Yeah. Ha.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Yeah. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing.
Caught their ass.
The enemy officer
Not
has
without
been defeated.
Yeah.
Hey,
Now. Let's go. Take this. Not bad. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
I'll end this.
Got this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going easy on me? So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
I've been waiting for
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea.
The enemy
An end to
officer
the war between your
has been
people
defeated.
and Wu.
there's not going to be any of his people left by the time you're done with negotiations, my dude.
Extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
Let's go.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Yeah, keep doing the same attack. That's really easy to parry, my dude. Thanks, bud.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward!
Let's go.
Oh, was that the guy that you
Made
just...
it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Huh? What if I just come down here and I'm like, hey, what's up?
Rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Got you. There we go. Tables turned. With all my might. Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. Let's go. There we go. With all my might. Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
My proficiency has increased. What's next? Well, I guess it's whatever I want. I could do gauntlets because I actually need a thing for that, I guess. Or sword. Or spear. I don't want to do spear because spear's actually got some sick shit now.
Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike. Men, move forward. March!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we can. Advance now.
Time to act. There we go. Nice. Turn the tables. Oh, you've done it. True warriors.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Right where we want them. Go now. Attack. Make them wish they had never come here.
What? An ambush? They knew we were coming? Take this. Take this. I'll obliterate you.
Okay.
Time to attack. Whoa. Should think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks.
Forward march.
Well,
I see it. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this. That an officer? You must be kidding. Take this. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
ugh.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Let's go. You're outshining everyone else.
Let's go this way.
I must study and learn your ways.
Actually, I'm gonna go to this. Give me that.
Take that.
I'm in.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha. See it all. It's here. Take that. Whoa. Take it now. See it all. Whoa. With all my might. Whoa.
The end of the
enemy
rebellion
officer
is in sight.
has been defeated.
Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Take that. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Rough. There we go. Concentrating. Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Mountain dwellers
has
of
been
old,
defeated.
do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
Oh?
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. I gotta go all the way down there to fight your ass.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
I gotta go beat up the ghost kid. It's fine. I'm here. My horse.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
A little bit.
Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak of power?
Whoa.
You have chosen. Time to realize no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos has revealed to me my new path. We guardians of peace must oppose those in power.
Okay,
Even the
you missed.
so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies. Take that. Is the path that I have chosen. Take that. You remember nothing.
Win.
I will not allow you to stand in my way.
The semi-infinite works in duels too.
Why don't you remember? How can you?
Not my fault you suck at dueling because I can almost infinite combo you.
Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
For myself.
And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Well, I want to.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
All right. Oh. 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 Force level up. Guess I can get this.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one.
I will still never not be curious as to what the original vision of
Your desire for
SMT Cross Fire Emblem was going to be.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
Forever curious. I wonder if anybody's ever actually said anything about it. I've never actually looked.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan,
Well, apparently it was
I thought for sure you were mistaken.
Nintendo's lie.
But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide
That
you
original
down the
trailer, that original trailer that they showed was before either side had decided on what they wanted the game to be.
I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows?
They were literally in the middle of making Devil Survivor 2 when
go astray.
when it was okayed.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is
this was proposed all the way back in 2009.
Of peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you.
Goodbye.
Yes. Farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that
Ever played the Devil Survivor games? I have not. It's I'm like reading about this, and it's kind of actually really funny. It's Atlas did a very Japanesey thing, but then went against the Japanese, like, I guess it's a stereotype. I don't know what else to really call it reading this. So apparently back in 2009, one of the producers from Nintendo went to Atlas with the proposal to cross Fire Emblem and SMT. And Atlas's response at the time was, "Let us think about it," which in Japan is generally a nice way of saying no. Afterwards, Nintendo was told by Atlas, "We're too busy and can't do it right now." As those familiar with Japanese business will know, it's exceedingly rare in Japanese business custom for someone to outright say no to anything. Most people will give vague, excuse-ish reasons that sound doubtful yet optimistic. However, in reality, they might as well be kicking to the curb and hanging a sign on the door that says "No dogs allowed." And then apparently a year later, Nintendo got an email from Atlas asking, "Hey, is that talk still open?" Yeah, because apparently the rare case, they actually were too busy because they were in the middle of making Devil Survivor 2. So they finished Devil Survivor 2 and were like, "Hey, I wonder if Nintendo would still be open to doing this SMT cross Fire Emblem thing." And I know TMS, Tokyo Mirage Session, ended up with like kind of mixed reviews, but I liked it. It wasn't really what I was expecting from the initial reveal, but it had a pretty sick combat system.
Given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
I think the only thing that I didn't really care for in TMS is the same thing that ends up happening to me in all of the Persona games, where there's like 2 or 3 dungeons in the middle of the game that I just don't like.
Before we end the conversation, Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so.
But that's not even a Tokyo Mirage Sessions problem. That's just that's like an Atlas problem. It seems like almost every Atlas game has like 2 or 3 dungeons right in the middle that just suck.
And I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember,
Gimmick
what must you
dungeons?
do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing
I'm still
Shangyue.
sad
That's a major task you ought to focus on.
that nobody has really taken on the Wild Arm style of dungeons.
Or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again.
I think giving your overworld characters abilities that don't do anything outside of dungeon puzzles is a really good idea.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Doing dungeons, to be sure, it's true. As much as I dislike teleport mazes, I would rather do a teleport maze over Final Fantasy 13 corridor dungeons.
At last peaceful. Our next military objective will be
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not
In
saying
the combat
that
one.
because of your personal
Look at Like in Super Mario RPG. There's two Bowser doors that are just combat rooms. And they're unique because the only place in the game that has that.
If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu,
I also think we should normalize making
and drawbacks of that decision.
like JRPG arenas just be a dungeon and like have it be part of the story.
In a significant way.
If that's
And then
your
have
concern, then you needn't fret.
you can like branch it out and make it be optional after you do the story part.
Has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundation.
Joseph Seafried's not exactly. I was gonna say, I was thinking, doesn't Star Ocean 2 do that as well?
Always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable
I know
to
tournament
move
arcs are like
against us.
super anime tropey, but man, I love tournament arcs.
Path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust.
That's true.
Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will
Sometimes it's really fun to call out all of the
father.
super basic anime tropes in JRPGs. The middle be an FPS, I would be game with that too. There was a game announced last night that would be a good one for our freaking bad game fantasy critic that I found that I was like, this would be perfect for it.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
It's a game that I might unironically buy and stream when it is not full price. Just because I'm very curious into how bad it could be. Side bag game. Wham.
Things have escalated quickly. And
For the next year, for sure. Yeah, for
I
sure.
thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, It seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead.
That feeling of having to try to do a counter pick of all the garbage to see to pick the one that's actually gonna do decent.
I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Doing this again, huh?
Yes. Aye. Don't let me down now.
Hell was that?
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Hey boys.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Yeah.
No. Avenge your father. But do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Long. I will take down Gan Ning.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
What are you doing here?
Another one falls behind me.
Hey, let's get serious. Are they pushing us back? Get this here. We can't allow this to happen. Take that. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, you see it now. No. Counterattack. Take that.
You see it all.
Take that. Take this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Job done.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Take that.
This territory now belongs to me.
All my might. Situation.
The enemy officer
have taken this
defeated.
Doesn't matter how many times you attack, we will send you running right back home.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might.
Wee, wee, wee.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory
territory. Keep moving forward just like we planned. Has been defeated. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Take that! Take this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take that! Easy. This way! Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. Take that! Time to attack. Take that! No. Take this.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act.
Striking execution.
The enemy officer
find themselves
has been defeated.
on you in battle.
Let's go.
Yeah.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Going on down here, man.
Take that. Take that. Now. You're chronic and stubborn, you see. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Time to attack! Take that! With all my might!
Got his ass.
Show of skill.
The enemy
that
officer
I can attest to.
has been defeated. Let's go! Take that! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Whoa. Take this! Mercy! The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed. No! Hand this here! Take this! Now! I've been waiting for this. Time to attack. Take that! All my might!
The staff is so sick.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Here. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
I'm practicing exactly, yeah.
Time to attack. Take that. Take this. Take time to act. Take that. Take this. All my might.
Even though I wouldn't even know. Wasn't even gonna play Insect Glaive.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Too bad, yeah, too bad.
All my might. This is the enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Looking rough. Let's go.
Where are we even?
Take that. Time to attack.
Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
Ow, I tried to jump, but I didn't jump. Hey, come here.
Concentrate. All my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, nice. Time to attack. With all my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Time to attack. Start the advance. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Time to attack.
They've taken the bait.
Go. Take that. And eradicate them. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't phase us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
Is this the end?
Concentration. Time to act.
Mystics, I was looking at the fucking map.
Time to act. Take that. Begin this here.
Tables are done for.
Time to attack.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm leaving this. You should be fine.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Now. Advance. Stick close to me. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy. Time to attack. All my might figured out we were here. Go! Attack them!
Your logs are killing your own guys.
Whoa. Looking rough.
They've stopped. Perfect. Send out the ships. We're going after Swin Twin.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go! Time to attack.
Alright.
Advance. Take that. Whoa. I can see it all. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Fight. Take this. Concentration. With all my might. Now.
Looking rough.
Almost at our limits.
Time to attack. All my might. Time to attack. Take that. Whoa. Time to attack. The enemy officer strong has been defeated.
Tigers they proclaim to be.
The way is open!
Take that!
Let us charge into the enemy's stronghold!
Time to act. You're all.
Begin the advance! Don't be afraid!
On me. We have the perfect use for a group like yourself.
Tear into the enemy force. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
Here he is at last.
Take that.
He is mine. Advance now.
We should hold here.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Slay them all! Now, all my might! Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm. How's that? Time to act.
The enemy was one step
This is a
ahead.
ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance.
What?
We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then,
My infinite combo don't work because I can't juggle him.
it's you. I should have expected this. Needless to say, no holding back. Let there be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
We've gotten through. My just weren't strong enough.
All my might! All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. I shan't disappoint you. Forward march!
The time is right.
This is
We'll do it.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
Take this.
The son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Yeah. Advance now.
Looks like I got a bit carried away.
All right.
Time to retreat.
All my might!
I gotta kill this guy though.
Damn it. We weren't able to get Gan Ning.
There we go.
No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Take that.
Good. We fought off the enemy's
Oh,
offense.
that's the infinite.
Officer.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
That was the real infinite right there. Holy shit, that was sick. The hell is she looking at?
This is our chance. Now charge! Let us join you!
Take that.
Last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying. Still, it will allow us some closure.
It is high time we
this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
You're here. I am thankful for the help. How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what the moon thinks of this.
Where am I?
Got you.
In this.
Done it. Your ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Descends here. Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Hunter down. All my might. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do. Lord Limon, we are ready to save.
Holy shit.
And none have been left behind. We will head straight for their base.
Let's get serious.
There's so much shit happening.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
All my might. All my might. We're being pushed back. Bear witness this way. There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We will
has been
instead
defeated.
attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. All my might. Pressuring them.
Kill all of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
All my might.
I give up.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's
I
chariot.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act. Looking rough. You see it all. Take that. Take that. You see it all. Take that. Taishitsu have defeated the enemy. None may oppose us now. Momentum shall carry us forward.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
All my might. There we go. Bear witness.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Time to act. Take that. Time to act.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
All my might.
Destroy this shit, dude.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Turn the table. Done for. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Take this. Time to act. Take that. Done for. Time to act.
All right.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
Well, that was it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I am inevitable.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've
got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Oh. Hmm. 32 speed, let's go, dude. I don't know what guards. Sure.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
Bing, ba, bing.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Damn.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
All right.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
But what?
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Uh-huh. I'm a rough bunch.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
We're gonna randomize this one.
Surprisingly tough on him for an old friend, no?
I actually find that to be scarier. Someone who acts without thought is unpredictable. Perhaps Cao Cao feels the same way as me. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tired.
Another fight?
It seemed like Lord...
To go... I don't know when the last time I turned in my coins were.
Oh, it's you.
Amulet of Fortune. Is damaged by taken by 100% of the amount of rewards obtained by 50.
Go show him what you're made of.
Big risk, medium big reward.
That's Cao Cao. I made to test.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of...
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Xiangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
Whip.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper. and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division.
I'm Wu. I'm wooing.
Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shangxiang.
The Bone Maiden.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao?
So many cutscenes.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare
you!
Lord Liu Bei
Fucking
has
burned.
no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said.
Okay.
This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Uh-huh.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we are to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
To the top.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Go woo. God, dude, like backloaded with cutscenes. Like the most talking dinosaurs has ever been.
Admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of U.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
Yeah.
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pengtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Pengtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Uh-huh. At night.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Yeah, it's
Cao
fine.
Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you.
I have special eyes.
We will, of course, be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Finally, I can play the game again. I saved, 'cause I haven't done that yet today. 45, I'm 46. Let's go.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks.
This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Goodbye forever.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Uh-huh.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
Maybe I can look with my special eyes.
Let's begin.
Whoa.
Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
I can take him with, so then I only have to worry about one guy dying.
Don't let me down now. For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Whoa. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back. Take that! All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
Got your ass.
Be facing the greatest army in the land.
Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Take that. All my might. Not bad.
Got your ass
The
too.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Time to act. Take that. Time to attack. Give up. Take that. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hear the bells and tremble. Genjing stands before you.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Take that.
Our preparations are now complete.
All my might. Set sail. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Commence
has
the
been
advance.
defeated.
not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push
Dong.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces.
Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Take that! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough! Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Get his ass.
Everyone! Take that! Looking rough. Time to act. Take that! Time to attack. Take that!
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
You're dead.
All my might.
Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn Hellbringer. I'm afraid.
What the hell are you attacking?
Not over yet.
Take that. It's true. The soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We'll head out to meet them and break their morale. Time to act. Take that.
Is this what Cao Cao's army is made of? How disappointing!
The scoundrel betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. You needn't pay him any heed.
Time to act. Take that. Advance. You can see it all. Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. The enemy officer. Send the ships out from the east.
Prepare yourself.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
Our allies are fighting over there.
What?
We should lend them a hand.
Advance.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
All my might.
Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
The enemy officer.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Simon.
Out.
Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Don't worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
Ready to go ashore. Then, we will head north toward the port.
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
Take that!
Now, all my might.
Okay.
Looking rough.
Loose.
Take this!
The enemy officer
looking for a tussle?
has been defeated.
Do this all day!
Take this! Take that! Take that!
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan. And I guess you never know.
Concentrate. They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
You might be.
I must accept my fate.
Take that! Take that! All my might!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are you failing me down here, huh?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
No. Take this.
I've been infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Take that.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Yep. They never make enemy officers like they used to.
All of you, follow me.
Take that.
Looking rough. You're done.
Easy. Time to act.
What? Okay.
Time to act. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
Looking rough.
All my might.
I've been infested.
Hey, you're dead.
The enemy officer
Oh, my
has been
weapon.
defeated.
Yeah.
I gotta go fucking deal with this shit. Whoa. Horse turn, please. Oh my, okay.
From this position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear. Launch ships. Begin the advance.
Take that. Take that. Time to act. Take that.
Let's give it to them.
Here I go.
Alright, we'll just do this. Kill one of them for sure.
Looking rough.
Did you kill him?
All my might.
Dead now though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Time to attack.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
Enemies from the north!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fortune smiles on us.
I'm not gonna go all the way back.
Go and attack them as one.
Forward march.
Is this the end?
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Come, I, G1, shall take you on. Draws here.
The enemy officer
Yep, see you,
has
dude.
been defeated.
There we go.
Time to act. Take that.
I know how to get the job done.
Take that.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might.
Hard work. The enemy officer has been
Finish
defeated.
them. Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
Time to act. Time to act. Take that. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me,
All my might.
for it is my job to oversee you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must say, This was not the outcome I had anticipated. It seems I'll have to do this myself.
How's that? Gotcha! Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Looking rough. With all my might.
Oh, this guy's gonna get launched into the ocean.
Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer.
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
You gotta be quicker.
I shan't disappoint you.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I'll give this all my passion. The time is right. This will do it. This will do it. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I win.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Oh no, he's a traitor.
We have been victorious in this first battle.
Don't be
But the
cheering.
next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Oh. Thick. $24. Oh yeah, I never checked. I probably have a better staff. Probably check. I know I got one. I got a staff. I don't know if it's better. I never checked it.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I'd ever let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
Uh-huh. At night.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, How exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Cai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huanggai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huanggai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huanggai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huanggai.
Hey, Huanggai!
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huanggai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Damn. Correct, nerd.
Hey, do you think that's how Huanggai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either.
My favorite part about this game is how everybody pronounces everything differently.
No amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind.
The delivery.
Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Actual cutscene. Uh-huh.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Uh-huh. At night.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Okay. Don't hit. Okay. It's 47 on 47. This will be the last mission.
The wind started
Possibly also the last mission of the game.
In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin.
Yeah.
Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
I might wait and do this. This is probably going to be a long mission, and then there's going to be like the ending. I think I'm going to wait to do this. Maybe I'll just do it. Some other time. Actually, I have a better staff. I have a better anything. Alright. I'll save this mission for next time. Probably the last, it might be the last mission in the game. So I can do the mission and then go straight back into Bloody Palace. Woo. That might be tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or Batman tomorrow, but... we'll see. Anyway, we'll be done for today. That's it.